There we go. Stream's up and mic's working. We have El Gato in the room. El Gato is having a good time over there. He loves the new bed. He loves it. That new mattress is great for him. And it was great for me last night. Oh, it felt nice laying down. Let's get some tunes. And let's play. So, welcome to the stream, Murphy. How are you doing today? I see. I'm really debating on just having an energy drink just for the sake of having one. I really want one. It's so fucking addictive, man. Like, it's unreal. I've got enough coal to supply my boilers for a while. Ah, crap, I have to deal with sand. Shit. I am doing quite alright. I'm a bit tired, though. I'm a bit tired. So I've got that hankering for an energy drink. And I'm really debating on having, like, half of one this morning. Stop calling it that. Stop calling it that. No. Don't call it that here. Okay, you shut up. You shut up. Shush. Shush. It's so freaking dark. So now that I can run my steam boilers for a while now, we're gonna see about starting the bronze work on our new things. Or at least clearing out the area. I still gotta decide if I'm gonna put it a floor down, or if I'm going to put it off on the side there, near my coke ovens. I think I'm gonna put it on the floor below. This it'll probably work best, so that I can put, like, I don't know, something else there. Alright, let us hammer away, chat. Look at all that bronze. Do I have that energy drink, man? Oh, I know I shouldn't have it, but I really want it, man. I really want to drink it. Oh, that's a loose bolt. One moment. I hate coffee. I absolutely can't stand coffee for the life of me. It's so fucking bitter. No, Jazz, this is not your pet times. What? What? Oh, fine. Fine. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hold on. I'm gonna just quickly make a little message to little mama telling her that El Gato is having pets. Yeah? No. No, you're not getting a point redeemed for this. I'm not having you guys just stop me in whatever I'm doing to make me pet Jazz. What? Okay, what are you asking for? What Jazz? What? Emma, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Why can't you lay down? Probably not, because people will just ignore it, thinking it's other pings. What? What, Jazz? What? At least this is gonna give me good time to let my resource get processed. Oh, that's right. You absolute goober. What? 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 You like when I play with your tail, Jazz? Hmm? Do you like that? Do you like when I massage your tail? What? You're such a happy, handsome boy. Ah! He just got drool all over my face. Okay. Why? You silly boy. Oh man, you don't understand how much this cat sheds. I don't know how he has fur with the amount he sheds. He should be one of those fucking bald little rat cats. You know what type of cats I'm talking about? Where they're just completely fucking bald. No fur at all. He should be like that. Yet somehow he always has more fur to shed. Yeah, one of those Egyptian ones. Sphinxes or no, they're not called sphinxes. What are they called? I can't remember. Ah. Oh, you like that, don't you, Jazz? Oh, you like that, don't you? Oh, hold on, there's a knot in your fur. Not been grooming yourself properly, Jazz? Hey, Richie, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? And now... Oh, you have not slept, I see. Jazz loves hair combs. What, Jazz? What? 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 Oh, you silly, silly boy. Jazz, like, like, look at this nonsense that he does. Up, 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 up. What? You're such an adorable boy. I think that's enough, Jazz. I think that's enough. Go on, Jazz. Go on. Go on. I said go on. Hey, Jazz. Do you like that? Do you like that? Yeah, no, Jazz won't sleep. He won't. Oh my god, Jazz. There's just long globs of drool. He's taking the blanket with him. He just drools a shit ton. It's unreal. It's his cape. I need that energy drink. One moment, chat. I want my energy drink. Hey, Jazz. Come on. Come on. You little shit. I leave my door open so Jazz can leave on his own if he wants to. And then Winston comes in here and starts chewing on the plastic in the trash can. Oh yeah, this chair is really worn down. Partly because A, cats. B, there was a time when I had a bit added to this table. A wood bit that I could bend up. Didn't work too well. I wanted to be like a standing writing desk. Didn't work well. The papers all slid off. But there was a hinge here, and it did a number on this. Anyway, I've got my monster. Yeah. So, oh my god, there's so much fur. Everywhere. There is so much fur. One moment, I need to take compressed air to my keyboard. There. I mean, I can, but you can't get a good view of it. The way I have it set up is that my desk acts as a basically island in the room. And my computer is up against the wall between the desk and the wall. It's very awkward to actually show you anything. See? There's, like, I can't really show you much. And I cannot pull it out, because then I have to unplug everything. And move the big, university totes. Oh, yeah, I have to, a lot of dust gets in there. I have to clean it out every so often. But there are meshes on it to prevent dust from building up in certain spots. No, I do not trust putting the computer on this desk. I feel it's too heavy for the desk to support it. You're fucking shitting me. My minecart's broke again. Oh my god. It's when they round the corners. The lead one slows down, which allows the other two to catch up. And then they just jam. Alright, I'm gonna test something. Let's see if I can get away with just using one minecart again. If I had more powered rails, maybe. So that the speed increases. Okay, so do you want to know how this system works? Alright. So, we deposit coal into here. The coal runs through these hoppers to act as basically like a filling agent for the minecart to grab multiple of, which I want to make sure this works properly. How much did it grab? 1? You're shitting me, right? You're shitting me. I can't have one. Okay, grab 3 that time. So yeah, after it grabs the coal from here, it'll then send it along this system where there's hoppers all throughout, and it'll grab it and deposit it into the coke ovens, where it cooks it into coal coke and gives you creosote oil as a byproduct. That automatically gets poured out into these pipes by a redstone clock. I'm very proud of this system. I did this all myself without looking up any guides or anything. And yeah, so once it pours out into there, it runs through these pipes, which head underground to here, and it goes up into the big tank up here, which is empty because we're not at max capacity yet. And then that burns into steam, goes into here, uses water from there, and goes into here. While the coal coke gets deposited into these chests, which that minecart hopper runs and picks it up and deposits down here. It's a very efficient system. Except for the fact that depositing the coal is the biggest bottleneck right now. However, I can sometimes just get around that by manually depositing the coal in. And then just letting the minecart hopper run itself to just top up. But yeah, we're soon going to be at a point where our coal production will be 10 times better. Right now we can get by with what we have, but it's starting to get a bit rough. Oh no. What's going on here? What? Oh no. Why is this filled? Oh, I see the problem. I didn't set up the hopper correctly. There we go. I hate it when I have to research shit the books cost money. Alright, so now the creosote oil, yeah, it's building up, which is good. The temperature's slowly rising. One, two, three, four. And then I need a bit more from underground. I really wish I could automate this whole system, but I can't. I tried testing on a creative world of automating these bricked blast furnaces, this primitive blast furnace, but there's just no way. The only input is here, and the only output, I don't even think there's an output. An auto output, like, it's just not an option. Yeah, Murphy? Ah, yeah. You've discovered a lot of our old SCP commands. A lot of our old commands that I don't touch anymore. Alright, I've had enough of my monster, so the rest is going back in the fridge. I drank less than half of it. So hopefully that actually helps. So be back in a moment. Basically, when one of the chatters decides they're gonna just sit in the stream but not talk, that sort of thing. Look at all this bronze. Very nice, very good. I'm gonna need... I'll probably make, like, 4 stacks of those rods. There. That is so much. Alright, let's get to work, chat, on clearing out our new area. Oh. The steam tank is full. Lovely. We can get to running this bad boy again. Alright, chat. What are your opinions? I need your opinion on this. Richie, Murphy, if I can get your opinions, that would be great. These big multi-block structures that I'm going to be building. They're big. And I need to build all of them. Do I put them here, carve out the space a bit more, and use this area, or save this area for something else, and put it down here? Like, do another stairwell down here. And then just dig down further, leave like a 3-block gap, and then put the next floor area further down. Bad long-term here? That's why I'm thinking of a 3-block gap, so I'd basically put a floor in here that would just allow me to do my work here, allow pipes to run and everything, and then below here would be the next floor. And half the reason I'm debating here is because I've already got this area pretty well dug out. Like, look down here. This was me mining coal. Better to separate. Alright. Ah! Oh yeah, I gotta start thinking about removing these now. They look nice, somewhat, but I just don't need them now. Around those 60s. I have no idea how old my mother and father is, I'm gonna be honest. Just a moment. I'm gonna switch into some shorts. Let's see, I gotta dig into my laundry bin of clean clothing to get my shorts. Now, do I dig down and use this level as the roof, or do I dig up a bit? I think I'll use this level as the roof. I just gotta, you know, take it all off and fill it in. Now, do I continue with this design of, like, polished stone brick wallings, oak roofing, and this smooth floor? let's go grab the blocks then. I think I have a lot of oak wood for this, so... I do not have enough oak. I have enough oak. Although most of my cutting machine is currently busy, that's the problem. Lord knows I have enough stone. You started Persona 3 Reloaded. I really want to play some old games like Persona, Final Fantasy, man. I really do. Honestly, Nick, you're not that wrong about that. You're actually pretty right about that. Holy shit. How did I only just notice that now? How are you doing today, though, Nick? No. Nick is a personal friend from not university. What am I on about? From high school. Okay, ethanol, if I wanna... After I make ethanol, I can then... Just finishing up a monster, I had about a third of a can this morning. Vodka. Hydrogen, oxygen... Damn, ethanol can really make a lot of energy. So... Okay, yeah, ethanol into biomass... But biomass, I can make through a distillery, through mash, which requires a chemical reactor. Yeah. So that makes ethanol. Ethanol, I can then use... I mean, why wouldn't I? I'd much prefer to know a random Ukrainian word than a random Russian word. Gonna be real. Frick, how do I do this? So, if I take sulfur dust and oxygen gas... I don't know. Fermented biomass. So there's the ethanol. Mash water. So from this I can make biodiesel. Biodiesel. How do I make I'm trying to figure out how I make ethanol. So I can make polyethylene. This is a major crux that is going to be a problem if I can't figure out. The way you're meant to automate this is through a brewery, but like I don't want to get into Thaumcraft yet. Jesus Christ, English dub is so ass in Persona 3 Reloaded. Yeah, I never use English dubs whenever there's an option between Japanese and English. I always go with Japanese because I don't know why, but Japanese voice actors are just so good at their job. It's unreal. Okay, so with sulfuric acid and ethanol, I can then make diluted sulfuric with ethylene. Okay. So, with ethanol, I can make it through biomass in the refinery, in the still. So yeah, I think this is my best bet. Instead of going down this nonsense. So then I make sulfuric acid through zinc sulfate and hydrogen, water and sulfur trioxide. So that's why I have this sulfur here. The sulfur is needed to make sulfuric acid. But to start, I need sulfur and oxygen gas. Oxygen gas is pretty easy to just produce. I can just send things through the centrifuge, or no, the electrolyzer that have oxygen in it. Oh my god. I am really gonna be able to take chemistry after I'm done this. Like, just straight up. I don't even think I'll need to take university level chemistry. I'll know what to do. And to think all of this is just to make a small amount of polyethylene. A small amount just for this. I just need 288 liters worth. What the fuck, Murphy? What? I'm just wondering if it would be possible to get polyethylene from the rewards of, like, the loot games. Alright, yeah, okay. I'll just go down this process slow but steady. So, I need to grab the blocks I'll need for building. Oh, phone's low on battery. There we go. No, I unplugged something else. Okay, yeah, I won't use marble for this because I don't have much marble. I can easily get more by mining, but I also don't want to. So let's start carving out the blocks. Oh, I need to check this thing real quick. No, man. And broke. The Rizzler? What do you mean? What the fuck? Okay, so I just need some obsidian plates, which I just cut obsidian. That's pretty easy. Let's get some of that going. Pretty sure I have some obsidian lying around. The worst kind. So if I take this, I can't cut that. I need... How much does this produce when I cut? 9. Okay. Let's make 4. Let's cut up 4 pieces. Hold on. I need to refresh that. YouTube's being weird. Okay, I guess it's just gonna continue being weird. Ow. Oh, all of our bronze is ready, guys. Well, not all, but a good chunk of it. But I think I'm gonna need a lot more plates, so let's do this. Get more blocks, and then cut them. We need more copper and tin in there. Voila! So I need a file. There we go. And then we send this through there. And then after that, we have to send this back into the lathe. There we go. Can I use an assembler here? Oh my god, I could just do that instead. Oh, okay. Let's go! There's gonna be so much! Ho ho! Oh shit, I don't think that's gonna work out, Aaron. Because I'm actually gonna be working that day. I don't know. I've never had a Tesla car, because, you know, A, it's expensive, B, why the fuck would I want to buy a Tesla car? How about Friday? Should work out. That should work out. No, that's reason C. It's from Elon Musk. Alright, sounds good. Also, Aaron, about that, and Nick, about that multiplayer session of Hoi 4 that I'm thinking of, I'm gonna wait, I want to wait until Vert gets back from his trip to those cat museums, since he owns it, and I want to see if he wants to play as well. So we can get 5 players for it. Wrought iron, that can go up there. Oh, I've got obsidian chisel. Nice. Very good. I'm not quite... Oh! There we go. Holy Jesus, I just burned through so much durability just by doing that. What the fuck? Alright, sounds good. Oh, hey Hammerdon, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Okay, so we need to get to work on our new area, our new workshop. This place is pretty well lit up. So let's toss a torch there. That should mean no mob spawn. I'll need to put up a wall here, maybe? Actually, I think I'm gonna raise the roof a fair bit, so that it's about on par with here. So that I can run that platform along the whole way. I'll still put up a wall that'll run halfway between the... No, it won't run halfway between the platform. I'll extend the platform onto this side a bit. And the wall will run in between the full platform. So, yeah, the wall will be right here. Let me lay down a marking block for it. There. This is gonna be very awkward, man. You have to consider the waste that producing the energy makes. True. Alright, now I have a platform to work with. I don't know what I'll do with this area. Oh, I should probably bring it all the way out to here. So say, need a little bit more. Alright, there we go. And now, about to here. So then we fill in a platform so that I can dig from. We'll lower the flooring as well once we get everything done. Please, sir, can I have that marble? Please, kind sir. Give me that marble, thank you. We have quite a lot to dig out. But that's fine. This area is gonna need a lot of space for ore processing because these are big boy machines. Okay, what I'm gonna do, instead of using my backpacks for this, we're gonna set up a few chests to act as storage. Fair enough, Murphy. See ya. Alright, there we go. So we won't be able to touch the wood in a little bit until we get all of the walling carved out. You haven't been picking up. Good, good, good. Give me those bees. We'll soon get doing bees. Once I have all my ore processing set up, we'll get to it. We need this done now, though, because our cold situation is getting bad. If we're not careful, we're gonna run out of... We're gonna deplete nearby coal veins. And then we have to go further and further. And it's gonna suck. Alright, let's... Damn, this dirt really is low down. Oh, I hope to... Ah, lovely gravel. Don't you just love when gravel gets in the way, guys? And there we go. Gravel has been contained. Let's grab out more torches, because we're gonna need them. This is a large area to work with. This should suit my needs for ore processing completely. Like, I won't need any more room. We'll have to build a separate steam tank to hold it. That is definitely something we're gonna have to do. So, I should probably set up a lot of iron to be made into plates. Because, like, iron tank... The price is... It's very cheap at this point with an assembler. Like, 2 plates per wall. And this just requires 2 glass panes as well. I think I have a few drains, so... Valves, I mean. So we're gonna be set.
Oh, while my things are running, let's actually centrifuge all of this. So that I can get pure sulfur from it. Isn't quicklime used in concrete? At least Roman concrete? I'm pretty sure it is. I can't... There we go. Now I have a decent enough platform to work with. Alright, now that's the first layer done. Now, let's continue carving out. I might need some caffeine. Some more. Seems that drinking only a third of a monster doesn't really help. It doesn't. I think I'm gonna grab the rest of my monster and drink more. Be back in a moment, chat. Monster acquired. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's gonna be so annoying taking down all of this dirt layer because it's gonna run into my system and jam it. I want to take down all this stone before I go for the dirt. Just to make it as satisfying as possible to just eviscerate it. Now, today I actually need to check when I have to go for volunteer work at the theater. I'm volunteering today for a show happening at the theater. Let's see. So it starts at 7:30. The problem is, I don't know if this is going to be after the show or clean. If this is going to be just cleanup after the show, or if it's prepping for a show. So I don't know if I arrive early or just about on time. Shit. I'll probably just arrive. I'll arrive early. If I'm not supposed to be there till like, I don't know, 7 o'clock or so, then it's fine. I'll just sit around. Or maybe just walk around town a little bit.
this is a slow process, but it's coming along. Now, I'm curious why I put this little cobblestone platform here. I'm really curious as to why. But I'll deal with that later. So, fun fact for you guys. It turns out, if you have a peanut butter cookie fresh out of the oven and drink a Monster, your stomach doesn't exactly agree with it. What the hell is going on underground here? Is there an undiscovered cave? Not quite undiscovered, but bit of a problem cave. So let's flood it with a bit more lava. Huh? Oh my god, it's 2 blocks deep. I have never seen a water source in a cave that's 2 blocks back. Never once. That is fascinating. There we go, this cave is secure. Alright. Let us get back to carving out this area. Interesting. I better not get a creeper blowing up on my backside. I won't be happy. Alright, we've pretty much got all that stone cleared off. Now it's just the stragglers. Which means it comes to... We'll be reaching the very satisfying portion of this project. Oh, this is so perfect. Like, I don't even need to wait. I just walk and it gets it to the right height. Now, we go back to here, and then do this line. Like, this is so fast that I can actually sprint while moving, and it's getting it to the right height without leaving anything behind. Oh, I guess this is it's just a little bit too much for a sprint to work. This is oddly satisfying, I must say. Let's gather up all this dirt. Alright. Next layer. Oh, I missed a block. No matter, it's gone now. In case you're wondering what all that banging is, it's my grandfather in the wood workshop in the basement, which is right below me, so...
Is that a... my phone's charged enough, so let's get back to charging the laptop before it dies.
So, I might have realized an issue, guys. If I'm gonna place in the roof, I'm gonna actually have to jump for this. Which is gonna be very, very irritating to deal with. Isn't there builder's wand in this? We could use some of this stuff. What the fuck? We could try making one of these.
Oh, that's... Don't want to do that yet. Do this one more time, and then it'll not have that gap on it. I might use that builder, make a builder's one to do this with. Okay. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do this. Part extruders. That's a lot of dirt, man. I'd love to get more in the form of bone meal to make more fertilized dirt, but I'd have to go back to the nether, and I really don't want to do that on stream, since I have to restart the game, or sit here for like 10 minutes, waiting for the game to recover. The fertilized dirt is going to be good for our farms, but like, each piece of fertilized dirt requires 4 bone meal. And if we're going to get that much, we're going to need to go to the nether to mine those fossils. No two ways about it. Either that or farm skeletons, which... Was that a phone call? No. I am so paranoid about that because of me missing phone calls in the past, because my phone just sometimes doesn't vibrate or I don't notice it. There. We're pretty well done this. Oh, I guess while I'm doing this, I should probably get those parts extruded so I can immediately start filling in the roofing without having to wait.
We ran out of copper. Well, of what was deposited in. We still have lots of copper, after all. And lots of iron. This one needs the carpet. Now, I need to go get the, parts, the casts. I need the large plate and the tool rod? Yeah, the tool rod. I'll probably make a fair few of them. Wrong one, wrong one, wrong one, which means this is the right one. Tool rod, and large plate cast. Now, I need the extruder, which is this machine? Yeah. And there we go. That's running. That'll make 7 of the plates we need. At least one benefit is this cave that was here is no longer gonna be here. So it won't cause any problems of creepers teleporting in ender creepers or mob spawning, which is good. Very nice. Oh, I just remembered. Compressed blocks. How do you make them? An assembler. But the sad thing is to go further. Oh, holy Jesus! You need a lot of electricity. Oh my God! I better use powder barrels, which you know, like. Looks like we're not setting up an early game cobblestone compressor, guys. And the same could probably be said about dirt. You assemble, and then you implode it. Damn, I was really hoping to just cheese storage by doing that, but that won't be an option. Another bot. Uh-oh. Das ist nicht gut. Oh, I thought it was all the way up to the surface. Let's just fill this in. That'll make my life easier. Whatever is in the way, we just carve right back out. And otherwise, it's just here for filling. No bitches? No bitches? Hey, little mama. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I'm doing quite alright. Bit tired today, which is why I have one of these. You did sadly miss me spoiling Jazz a whole bunch. Yeah, I'm slowly trying to wean myself off of it. But as I said, slowly, because if you go from 100 to 0, you're gonna get some severe kickback. Oh. Yeah, I'm always tired. Comes with being an insomniac. Insomnia really is a bitch. I need to check something real quick. So it really isn't. One minecart is not enough to run this system. That friggin' sucks. Now, where did I leave my other minecart? I know I took the two others. Ah, here they are. Oh my god, look at all that wood. Oh. And look at all that bronze and iron. Yeah, we're really gonna have enough materials to get this done right away. All these big projects. Ooh.
there we go. And now, I need to wait on the extruder to finish the parts. I hope this doesn't take too long. Oh, and it will be. The worst part is I need 2. Look at all that wrought iron. Ooh. Beautiful. Alright, so I guess while I'm waiting, I can fill in more of the Skystone brick platform. Oh, hold on. This is ready. Let's run our blast furnace. So now, this iron can go up there for now. Skystone, that's what I came here for. There's a fair bit. Although it's not as much as I'd have liked. So I think we might need to go out and mine more. Where's the minecart? Oh shit, I was supposed to set up more, set up the other minecart hopper. I think if I set 2 up, with one at the far end and one on this end, things should work fine. So let's wait for the next lap. Alright, now wait. Yeah, I think when the game lags like that, that is what's causing the issues with with how it's jammed up before. Pretty sure that is the issue. Of why it keeps... But anyway, this should help. Oh, the creosote's building up again. Lovely. We just need to make sure our system is stocked. Wait for it to pass. Now. There we go. Then we'll do 2 paths. 3. Then we add a bit of a middle block. This is where the wall separating it will be.
And then this will be the inner platform here. The platform for the inside. Take that. Yeah, we are gonna need to harvest more sky stone. And then remove this one. And then I'll have the platform also run along this edge. So yeah, this is basically how this platform is going to work. I'll put in a stairwell somewhere. Fuck. I'll actually do the stairwell here so that I can push this over so that it lines up with that. Yep, we're gonna need more sky stone. So let's go gather that up right now. The problem is I don't know where the nearest sky stone meteor is. It needs to be a hefty sized one. And I mean a hefty boy. Because I think we're going to need at least 8 stacks. But before that, I need to use the bathroom. So I'll be back in a minute, chat. Oh, I better take the empty can out. Alright, so I decided to also brush my teeth since I had just finished that energy drink. Now, let's find some meteors to work with. That one... I think that one's a bit too small. That's obsidian, not a meteor. That one is way tiny. Turns out skystone isn't the easiest material to get. That's not good. Well, if I ever need it for, like, special projects, then I'll just leave the small meteors for it. Which should allow me to just have fun with the big meteors. But it seems like there's very few big meteors that I've discovered. That's not good. Do we need to switch off onto a different type of block? Because it seems like it. If I don't use this... Okay, chat, question for you. If we don't use skystone, do we use this and just do a lining of that? Like, do we go with this sort of design? What is your thoughts, chat? El Chateau? Any thoughts? This should probably be replaced with, skystone bricks here, to be honest. Skystone blocks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this. I might pull up all the other platforms and... The wood looks very ugly? Say psych right now. What do you mean? My bro, I've already used it here. I mean, I could use oak, but then I'm not sure how it'd look with, like, oak as the flooring and the roofing. Or the platforming, I mean. Uh-oh. Hold on. 5, 5, 11. I'm just wondering if I should have set, like, this thing up on 2 separate systems for the minecarts. Just to ease up the demand. Like,
So I can have one running for half of it and one running for the other half. Might have to do that at some point. You don't like the color and how granular it looks. I have to see how oak looks. Now, I want to check something. I have more booster rails and these HS tracks. High speed. Let's set a bit of them up. I need to get some villagers. A rail worker villager here. But the problem is the one villager we had got killed by a frickin' zombie that spawned in here somehow. If these minecarts run faster, then we might be in a much better position. So... let's wait. There we go. Oh my god! Well then. I don't think the minecart like that, chat. Oh no. Oh no! Shit! That was not a part of the plan. I was not expecting it to just go kaboom. Because, like, I thought, oh, hey. It's dangerous, yes. But, like, it should only be dangerous if the minecart's going around a corner at high speed. Nope. Oh, my God. Good thing that I've got spare blocks. The high-speed rails caused that. Booster rails. I don't know why. I know very little about, railcraft. For frig's sakes. God damn it, and it even took the redstone torch off. Oh, that's painful. If I do this, that gets powered. And that should help send the minecarts around much faster. The real problem I'm having is that the minecarts are for some reason not grabbing the coal properly out of the hoppers. And it's frustrating me. Because, like, I want this little stockpile.
I'm gonna need to set up three minecart hoppers. It's the only thing that can get this running effectively. I just gotta have to make sure to check this every so often for when it jams up. Let's see, so there's one, there's two. Let's wait until this one passes by. And wait. Now. There we go. That should ensure 0 problems. For now. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, man. Pain. Half of them are no longer running now. Because, you know, it's nice and dandy. It's just not enough when this thing just doesn't work properly. This frickin' minecart hopper thing just doesn't work. That's upsetting. It's so upsetting. Because I spent a lot of time on this thing. But these hoppers are the problem. No, no, I want... Why are these hoppers so stupid? Oh, fuck me, man. I hate hoppers so much. I want to send it downwards with the wrench. But because they have actual physics and not just invisible barriers, I can't. Will this help a lot? No, it just picks up 1 for the system. I don't know what to fucking do. Because the problem is that this is eating up the entire supply, meaning these don't get it until this is full. If it was able to pick up 3 at a time, that would fix the whole problem. It would fix all of it. But no, it's not working like that. And I honest to God don't know how to fix that because minecart hoppers are so jank when it comes to this sort of thing. Alright, I'm gonna just... What happens if I do this? Oh my god. Oh, I have an idea. Oh, I have an idea, chat. It's a dropper. We need a dropper. That's all we needed.
all this time was a dropper. That's how I fix the system. That's how. Oh my god. And I can probably put it back to being only one running the system. Redstone clock. I'll just use this. Either that, or I could try and run the redstone up here. Running the redstone up here would probably work better. And be cheaper. Because I do want to keep this redstone clock. Oh my god, I can't believe we fixed the problem. I can't believe it was just a hopper. All I needed all this time. I'll have to readjust the little platform there so that no coal gets sent off to the left or right off the system. That's weird. Oh! Yeah! Hold off for a minute. I might have to move this? I don't know. Next cart. There we go. Now, let's grab some blocks to work with. Oh, I can't believe I figured out the fix, man. Oh, this thing is gonna work properly. I don't know what happened to all my redstone torches. Thought I had a few. Here they are. Lovely. So we'll move the booster rail back a bit out of the way so that we can fill in the blocks around it. Wait for the cart to pass. And while it does that, I'm gonna drop that. Then I can grab it and deposit. Alright. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna... Oh! Yep. So it should be... there. Oh no. Is the redstone torch being right
next to it gonna cause issues? Please no. Yeah, it causes issue. Alright, so in that case... There! Wait, I wonder. Hold off, hold off. Can I angle the dropper down? Oh, that fixes the issue perfectly. Oh my god. Because now it just spits it out downwards into one spot. Yeah! I will need to set up a block on the side. There. It's done! Hammered on. The system is perfected now. I might need a block there, though. But that should do. Yes! And the minecart just comes along, picks up everything. And since it picks up about like 10 every time, it can send it to most of the things. And there's one, and it ran out, but still. I just realized one issue, though. That I just realized a future issue. When the minecart fills up everything, that's gonna cause an issue. Crap. How do I fix that? I don't think there's a fix for that. I guess the only fix is to just stockpile everything. And remove all the sticks once everything got its stuff, and just fill up every hopper. I don't know. But it's fine for now. It's fine. That's a problem for future me. Okay, so the issue is this, right? Once all of these coke ovens get filled, right? And the hoppers get filled. And then the minecart hopper gets filled. This coal is just gonna lie here. And then despawn. That's the problem. That's also an issue. Okay, I think if I add some repeaters to it, like make a separate system that repeaters make it slower, maybe that'll help. Slow down the redstone. Oh no, I don't have any fucking repeaters. Or do I? I hate that. No, I don't have any repeaters. Yes, I could do that, hammered on. That would require me to redo a good chunk of my system. I could do that, but the problem is
then when trying to first stockpile it, it could become an issue. Because this first line will eat up all of it, while the second line can't get any. No, I should have more repeaters. I should have them. I know I made quite a few. When I did, because like I had the materials. So what could have happened to them? I might just have to set up a redstone clock right above it, just so that I can, with a lever, just so that I can switch it on and off. At the end of the day, I do have to use this redstone clock. It does require some manual work, but hey, if it works, it works. Holy Jesus. Is there a way to customize the speed? Like, I don't know why it's not picking it up effectively. Why can't things just go the way I want it to? Like, I don't know. It's not picking it up properly, and that's a problem that I'm not liking. Like, you see? It just misses all of it. Because it's sending it on the very edge, and I don't know how to fix that. I don't know what I do, guys. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, it just doesn't pick it up. I thought if I set up multiple hoppers, oh hey, it would pick one from each hopper and then boom, everything is fine and dandy, but no. I think the real problem is that I just don't need to burn through this much creosote oil. Like, I don't think I need this large of a steam boiler. I think I just gotta minimize the size of it. I think at the end of the day, I just need a 2x2. A 2x3, technically. Okay, take this. There. That fills up with water. That fills up with the oil. Now I need to go grab a piping. Whom S the heck pinged me? Oh. You got... I shouldn't show my DMs like that. Good thing that there's nothing to be seen. Why does it now show up on that monitor? Why is Windows like this? Like, come on, man.
Windows is so weird, and I don't like it that much. Which is a bit of an understatement, because I fucking hate Windows. Alright, now... So this is just gonna solve all of my issues now. In the form of... Oh hey! We won't be burning through this much creosote oil. Yeah, I think I just gotta go back to just having like 2 minecart hoppers running the system. Because while this thing was fancy, it just barely worked properly. I'll just place down 2 minecart hoppers and work with that. Look at all those bronze plates. So it's able to pick up 2 coal by doing this. That's at least effective. Yeah, so the way I'll just run my things from here on out is that if I need more steam, I'll just set up a small, like a 2x2 boiler for it. Maybe even solid fueled boilers, like how I did with my electric blast furnace. But now with that done, we can get back to what we were doing, which was the work over there. Steel. Alright, the rest of this stuff. Alright, let's grab... Oh, don't I have a Gregtech machine here? Yeah, basic auto chisel. Let's set this up for chiseling stuff. Do I have hoppers in a chest? Yes. I might need to get more chests made at this rate. Uh-oh, we've run out of steam. It'll get back up there. It just needs some time. So the fermenter, we'll pick this up because we don't need a fermenter here. The fermenter can just go up there since, like, yeah, it runs liquid, so, yeah. So, I want this. I think I don't know how it works yet, so let's just... We're gonna be hearing that for a little while, guys. Until my steam boiler can get back up to speed. Up to heat, I should say. Which it's getting there. It's at 200 degrees. Now, put the wrench away. I need to bring out this, because I want to use half slabs for the platforms. No, does it not work? Oh, it doesn't work with these. That is so unfortunate. They're not compatible with Forge microblocks. I need to go grab some glowstone so that I can start filling it in. It should be here. But that's hardly enough for what I need. I know I have more downstairs in the extractor. And the compressor. About here should do? Wait, no, if we move it here... Aw, crap, I was hoping that would fully fill out there. Oh, well. Oh, no, I did not mean to do that. Oh, I just lost some glowstone. Oh, oofy ouchie. So now... Yeah, so what are your guys... what are your guys' thoughts on using oak wood like this? Does this look better to you, Hammered On? Oh, this? Yeah, I'm feeling for it. Oakwood is the absolute GOAT. It really is. Looks nice. All right. God, does anyone else get this feeling of stuff like just like your skin crawling at times? Does anyone else get that feeling? Or is that just me? Hey, it's actually working now. It just needs more power. Oh, I don't think it's... Is it not? It's not pulling out the steam properly. No wonder things aren't working. There we go. Look at that number drain. Oh. Here we go. Once the steam runs through all the machines and gets filled up, then it's gonna be... Then it's gonna start stockpiling. Aw, oh, crap. That's exposed. I would love to use marble walling all down here, but, like, it would be too much marble at the end of the day. At least the polished stuff actually kind of looks like marble a bit. Yeah, honestly, if I'm gonna be real with you guys, I think this works much better than the other system for the boiler over here. Because it's not like we were able to effectively pull out most of the steam at the end of the day. Like, we were barely even pulling out half the steam we were producing. Because we're limited by 24,000 there. And it seems we're even further limited to pulling out 1,000 liters per tick, I guess? Because that's fine and dandy. Let's fix that real quick, and I know how.
You know, if I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I miss the old bot messages for follow bots, since they were, while they were annoying, they were just simple. The bot messages, which you guys can't see because of Twitch auto mod, but I can see it since it gets blocked. It's so annoying. There. We connect that up. That should help pull more steam out of the system. Because half the times, those messages that the bots will put in, telling you, oh hey, use this site that totally isn't going to steal all of your personal information to get these bots, they always do it in the most fucking douche ways. Where it just goes, oh hey, your chat's dead. Why the fuck's your chat dead? Use this service. It's just like, my brother in Christ, you expect me to use your service after going like that and pissing me off? It's like whoever designed this shit is just like absolutely stupid in the head, thinking this will obviously get people to use my service, even though they're just like pissing people off. That's my personal gripes with it, though. Oh yeah, it definitely does. It definitely does. But like, this sort of thing would just... It make me, like, honest to God, it'd make me feel worse about myself. If I, like, because like, these bot stuff, they're not actual people. It's just the whole dead internet theory. Like, just... You'll just get these bots telling you, saying these basic ass messages that you can clearly tell are bots. Or, they're just gonna be dead silent. And people can tell, oh hey, you have this many viewers, but so few are talking. Why you fucking using bots, boy? Like, I think it was Logan Paul whose live streams have so many viewers, yet there's like so few talkers. Like, there's just like 10,000 viewers, and then the chat's just going so slowly because no one's talking. I think it's Logan Paul. Might be wrong about that though. Might be thinking of someone else. It's one of those cunt influencers who just tries to piss people off to get clout. Yeah, but it's obviously going to be hard to pick out like 10,000 people. You can do it on PC, but you need to be accessing mod view. I'm not sure how else. Like, I can check mod view and see who's currently watching.
Huh, interesting. I'm sure there's probably a way to prevent, like, viewers from viewing that. So that only moderators can. Now, I'm pretty sure I've jammed my system up at certain spots. So now I need to run through the hoppers to check. Yep. KSI maybe? Yeah. I don't know who for certain. I'm just trying to remember. I remember like one more either it was either more Pegasus or it was I think I remember seeing it on the More Pegasus channel, which if you don't watch him, you should check him out. He's pretty good at keeping you up to date on YouTube drama. And I just use him as a means to stay up to date on this whole fucking shit show of Ethan Klein going after so many people. With, like, lawsuits and all that. Mate, he's... I hated the clickbaity thumbnails Mr. Beast does. But when it comes to More Pegasus, he's done it so much that it's honestly just kind of entertaining at this point. It's over! Like, hold on. Let me pull up his channel. It's just fucking funny at this point. Like... He's broke. It's over. New lawsuit. She is done. He is suing. I just love it so much. It's just entertaining. I just love this shit. Like, I just like cracking this stuff on while I'm just doing some mindless Minecraft mining. But yeah, like... Oh, man. You know, it's really funny how Johnny Somali has basically just flopped off the face of the earth. Ever since... I barely heard anything about it since, like... About him since, like, a month after that whole stint where he dressed up in that whole black KKK robe. Saying that he went to court like this. Meanwhile, he was just on the roof of a building taking photos. Because he's a little bitch like that. But yeah, like, he's over. 1 out of 10. Oh, mate, you... Hassan and friends. It's just so much yapping. Also, in case you're wondering what this noise you're hearing from my mic is, it's a bunch of dice. I have a bunch of D&D dice and normal dice, and I keep fiddling with them. Because, you know, I like keeping my hands busy. Where's my other backpack? Hey, Mark, where's my fucking backpack? Which nabbing little fox on my backpack? There it is. Now this should have all... No? Oh. Okay, I'll have to just cut up more then. Damn, this thing has low durability. Cobalt really is where it's at. Like, I thought since Peridot is at the end of the list, that would be the best, but I guess not. I guess Manulian is the best. I should really make a few of those. But yeah, I must say though, watching this whole Ethan Klein versus Hassan Orbiters, this whole thing play out, it's just so entertaining to watch. Because you just never expect what's gonna happen next. And it's just like, where's the fucking popcorn? Get some popcorn and just watch this absolute nonsense go down. Let's see, I'm gonna do every 6 blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Let's do 5 each. Five. 2, 3, 4, 5. Three, 4, 5. Wait a moment. Hold on. Frick. I'm putting the wrong blocks here. These are supposed to be full blocks. Not full. Half. I need a glowstone here. Which means we need to readjust this so that it's perfect. So, we have... Oh, crap! I'm gonna have to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 blocks. If I do 5s, that doesn't work out. So if I do 6, that should. So let's just map this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This doesn't work out. Okay, I'm fine with just doing it as is. Mostly because if I do it like this, then it's lit up properly. Lighting is the more important part than making it look nice. I'm gonna have to raise the entire ceiling by one more block as well. No! No! Oh, no! Oh, that's gonna be rough. There. Oh no! We're almost out of coal! Oh no! Alright, we're putting this on hold to go mine more coal. The cold hungers. So our steam is still... A king slime! Yes! Free tool! Let's kill it. We must kill it. It's probably in the river. The past few? Yep. Now, give me... Hi. Oh my god, is that a Terraria reference? Hey Mark, where the fuck's my tool? I didn't get one. Aww. Bruh. Now, I'm gonna go use the bathroom again. Also, welcome back, Tammerdon. Welcome back. Alright, let's go hit the coal mine, chat. At least with us lowering the amount of coal we're using, I might even dismantle, like... I don't know. I might bring down the amount of production. No, let's keep it all. I don't want to frig with that. Where's my glider? There it is. Aw, crap, the rain's gonna make it impossible to use. I like how I was supposed to do a lot of yard work for the base, but I'm just getting distracted by other things because, yeah, that's just how it goes on this channel. Building, setting up. Hi. Ow. Fuck off. Hey, mister. Oi. His loot wasn't even that good. So these... Ah, Thaumcraft is how I make more. Okay. I'm doing my best not to dive into Thaumcraft because that's an entirely new mod that I have never once ever touched. And I want to put that off as long as possible. I'm barely making it anywhere. Oh, wait! Flying over the sand is fine. Let's see. Where was the hole that I dug out? Here it was. There we go. And now, let us dig. Don't fall when flying. Very good pro tip, I must say. Check. Is there? No. There's no computer craft in this mod. We always gotta. Because, you know, as a kid, I yearned for the mines. Excuse me, skeletons, please quiet down before I sick a dog on ya. let's see. So this makes doubled, so that's about 12 stacks of coal. Enough to run for a little while, but not long. Oh, we are so coal hungry, it's unreal. Well, I need to check one thing real quick. So say if I were to... Tree growth simulators. Okay, so that is way, way out of my league. That's IVs. That's tier 5. Oh, Jesus. That's tech tier 5. Oh, God. Alright, let's drop all this cobblestone because I just don't need it. Oh, I do want to check one thing. If I take cobblestone, I could squeeze it. But that's not what I'm after. Is it possible to take, like, the stones and, like... So Sifter can give you flint out of it. Gravel bricks? What the fuck? Gravel roads? If I were to take this and then, say, centrifuge it... Okay, so I can actually take that and get a fair bit of other stuff out of it. Quartzite. Oh my god. That might be worthwhile to think about. So, stone dust. If I were to macerate gravel. So if I were to take cobblestone then, can I crush it into stone dust? Not by the looks. A thermal centrifuge would work. So we might take a look into this so that I can... I'm kind of feeling like trying to set up a system to just automate that. Like, automate making stone dust and then centrifuging it for all these stuff. Oh, marble dust? Oh, boy! We could get a lot of good stuff out of this! It might be better to do it in the macerator. Like, turn cobblestone into gravel, gravel into stone dust, stone, because we can use big stuff, and like maybe set aside a big boy machine steam grinder, since it's not even that big. So we'd have to hammer it first. So we'd have to set up a steam presser, 2 steam pressers. So let's... How do I... Oh, I think I need 2. Do that. No. How do I don't know. But yeah, like, we'll just have to keep note of that. Oh, I am... Oh, this automated system, once I get it going, oh, it's gonna be so freaking good, it's unreal. What is this? Gluconite? What the hell is a gluconite? There's a lot of oxygen in it. Ooh. I'm getting excited to do this. I'm getting really excited to set all this stuff up. This is the type of stuff that I really love. Just discovering all these unique uses for stuff and just setting it up. Not going down big machines. Well, not big machines, but just complicated machines. When I don't have to. Fuller's Earth. More oxygen in that. That's nice. We need all that oxygen to make oxygen gas for our blast furnace. Alright, so that's about as much as I'm gonna get from this side, so we're gonna chop down this wall a bit. Let me actually just write down the stuff that I wanted to do. Where's my pencil? It's over there. So. For stone, dust, centrifuge. So, with this, we'll need a multi-block... No, wait, no, we have a steam separator. So we need 2 steam separators. And then from this, we'll have to try and sort the stuff out. This would have... I want to use this to get glass. Automate my glass production this way. Since I can get molten glass from this, which I can then use for, like, other stuff. And send that to a tank. So, let me just... I might actually need to write this down on a piece of paper. So. We're planning shit. So. To start with, we need to take cobblestone into a steam hammer. How can I produce cobblestone? replace rock breaker. We need some rock breakers. That is I don't know the speed though is the problem. Ooh. 16 ticks to produce one. 16 ticks. We'll probably need maybe... So 0.8 seconds. We'll probably need 4 of these. That'll produce that. Which will then go into the forge hammer. Into gravel. Then we take that and we macerate it. So into steam grinder. Into stone dust. Now this flint, I don't know if this will give me the bonus outputs. I don't know if that's a thing, but this flint we can turn it into flint dust, centrifuge it into silicon dioxide. Okay. We won't worry about that though. So then from this we send it into centrifuge. Fuge into a bunch of dust. So quartzite goes off into a fluid extractor. To make molten glass. Next, the potassium feldspar dust. If we were to electrolyze it, that would make some nice stuff. Lots of oxygen gas, which then we can send this stuff into so how much can... So oxygen... Marble dust goes off on its own. To make me a source of marble dust. Marble blocks. And we use the compressor? Yes! Surprisingly, you can also use get magnesium and calcium from it, but that's not what I'm after. So then, biotite. What can I use biotite for? Electrolyze it into fluorine. Is that the only use for it? We can make sodium aluminite. Alright, so... So that makes fluorine and a lot of other dusts. Fluorine. And the dust I can then separate and send it into the other things. So magnesium would go off on its own. Potassium as well, same with silicon. Aluminum dust, that would go into
into the other stuff to make oxygen, get that aluminum, and then that could go and make actual aluminum. So then after that we have mixed metal mixture. This gets centrifuged. And it produces banded iron. That would then go back into an electrolyzer to make more oxygen and separate the iron from it. That iron would then get smelted. Bauxite. Bauxite can be made into... holy Jesus. We can really get a lot of stuff out of this. Oh my god! We'd have to electrolyze basically everything. Yeah, bauxite is aluminum. But we'd have to electrolyze it. All of it gets electrolyzed, right? Let's see. Okay, not this. This doesn't... Aluminite turns into raw to iron. Oh, but like the power cost is insane. I don't think we want to do that. So, ilmenite. So I'll just stockpile ilmenite. After that, let's see. Pyroclosite. That can be turned into that. So I think I can get manganese from it. So that gets electrolyzed. Barite gets electrolyzed. Barium and sulfur. A lot of oxygen gas, which is very nice. This gets electrolyzed. Chromite. Alright. Thing else. Making a lot of oxygen gas. That oxygen gas is very important for our blast furnace, electric blast furnace. So that's the end of that chain. So that's the metal mixtures. Sodalite? I don't know what I'm gonna do with sodalite. To be quite frank. There's a lot of different things I can use it for. Aluminum, silicon, sodium. I can get chlorine. Sodalite. So that goes into the electrolyzer to make aluminum, silicon, sodium, and it gives out chlorine. The rest of this would get turned into aluminum. Although I'm pretty sure I'd have to either send it into a tinker's furnace or a blast furnace to make. Either one of those is not really ideal, to be quite frank. If I had to choose, I'd choose a smelter, because blast furnaces are hard to produce. The silicon, sodium, that will just get stockpiled. So, stockpile all of it. So that means the last thing would be potassium feldspar. That just gets electrolyzed. .
The problem is we have so many things that would need to get electrolyzed. We're gonna have to build like 5 of these. Maybe even 8. Alright, so yeah, I got the basic gist of what I want to do. So we need 5 to 8 electrolyzers. 1 steam hammer. 1 steam grinder. We'll need 1, 2 centrifuges. 1 fluid extractor for the glass. And how many tanks do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 tanks. 1 will have to be steam, and that'll be all of the oxygen gas. 1 steel. Because oxygen gas is very important. There. That is all of the stuff I'll be needing. I'm now just very jittery. My leg is bouncing so much. So yeah, I think we might even need to expand the entire setup even further. Because by God do we need... Whoa! There goes my calculator. We need a lot of machines. Like... 3 of them are... No, 4 side machines for this setup. Needs to be multi-blocks. Because it's gonna centrifuge. I might be able to get away with using non-multi-blocks, maybe? Centrifuge. How expensive is this stuff? I mean, the hardest part is the circuits. Everything else I can easily manufacture. We might use the smaller of those for this project. I don't know. I do like the idea of just using big machines that we can centrifuge. We can basically process a huge amount for the future. And so that I can, when I come back with a lot of resources from, say, mining like this, I can just dump it in at one point, and it will slowly sort it through everything, sending it wherever I want it to go. So maybe doing the big multi-blocks would be better for the future. What are your thoughts, chat? Do you have any thoughts? Do I just sound like a madman? Rambling to myself? No matter what, we do have to produce a lot more circuits for the rock breakers. Because these rock breakers... Oh, wait, they don't require circuits? Pog? Oh my god, I just need a bunch of motors. Nice! Now, what was this for again? I can't remember. Why did I wanted the thermal centrifuge? Like, was it just for this? I don't know. Or was... No, I think it was for an ore. So I think I get more excess materials out of doing this. Thermal centrifuge. Which one might that be? Here. So, gallium arsenic. I'm pretty sure I have both of those from the Twilight Forest. So does the thermal centrifuge require that? And copper? No, not but it looks. Okay, I'm gonna need to get some food, guys. I'm hungry. So I'll be back in a moment. I might just go make a sandwich. Since it's pretty hot today.
bologna and cheese mayo sandwich. On whole wheat bread. Very good. Ooh, almost lost my sandwich. Oh, I want to check something. Oh, I can get pure coal tar from it. Which can then be sent into making high-class fuel. Ether? What the fuck? Wow! This thing, when we set it up, might be one of the most complicated ore processing systems I'll have ever made. Because we'll need to continue slowly expanding onto it, so that eventually I can just take, like, an entire backpack full of resources, dump it in, and it'll separate, it'll process all of it, sending wherever, whatever I want, and send it wherever. Okay, that should be enough coal for now. To continue powering all of my machinery for a little bit. Well, I guess we're gonna have to keep mining because, you know, it's nighttime. And I'd rather not travel back home during the night. So let's just continue chipping away a little bit. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for today. I do have a limit. I might stop streaming at like 4 o'clock so I can spend some time getting ready and just unwinding a bit before I go do my volunteer work. Ah, it's daytime now. Alright, let's head back. Ah! So that is gonna... That's 16 stacks. That makes 32 in the end. That is beautiful. Oh, I just realized something, guys. I'm gonna need to properly map out how I'm gonna do all these multi-blocks. Else I'm gonna run into the issue of I'm gonna run out of room. Or I'm gonna just make a Sim City type of thing. Where it's just a clusterfuck. I definitely do think we're going to need a lot more room for this at the end of the day. So maybe I'll have to start carving out all the way to the left side. Alright, let's dump all of this.
This is getting a bit much, I must say, chat. Uh-oh. Let's see, stone dust can come out. Galena dust can also come out and go into here. There, that buys me a little bit more time. Oh, I should have grabbed that coal to immediately send into the system. Just in case we're running low over there, and I don't want to wait. Oh, it's only 34 pieces. Ah, jeez. So how low were we getting? Okay, not that bad. We still had some stockpiled. There we go. Now we can get back to work once we dump all this. Cobblestone in there, basalt in here, marble, red granite, dirt all the way go there. Wait, can I use dirt for anything? In, like, say, centrifuging? I can get plant balls and tiny clay dust, along with chance for sand. That clay dust? It's mid. It's mid. Let's be real here. I could then turn it into biomass? Interesting. Oh well. Alright, so hammer goes away for now. Okay, so let me think. I honest to God don't know if this is going to be enough room for this entire thing. I really don't know. For just the standard ore processing. So first we need to do a... Wait, where's the steam? Hold on. Uh-oh. Did I forget something? I need... this. Where's the steam grinder? Why isn't it here anymore? So steam grinder. That'll then go into a wash. We'll have to set it up so that washer. Yeah, washer definitely. And then that goes into the sifter. So say if I had iron ore. Oh, so the sifter doesn't matter here now. So I'll just have to separate that to that. I see, I see. We could chemical bath it. Which would give me a good chance of getting nickel. So from here up to there. Oh shoot, we'd probably need like 2. No matter what path we go down, unless we go down for a thermal centrifuge, which I don't think I wanna. No, even if we do, we need it.
So yeah, I think our best option is to go down, make 2 steam grinders. It's not outrageously large and expensive. We need a few diamonds, but that's it. So, out of all of these paths, yeah, I think this is the best option because, like, double. So that, this gives the most amount of excess. Let me just write this down. We'll still get all the other machines set up as well. So, start at grinder. And then that'll separate into... Oh shoot, I forgot to take a look at the recipe for these. And there's not a big boy one that I could make at this stage. No. So a chemical bath. It takes sodium? Yeah, no, this is an option. This is not an option. Alright, so let's scrap that little bit. So we go macerator or washing. Macerator. Centrifuge. The dust will need to go off into its own. Tin, nickel. Oh, I get multiple types of metals out of this. Nickel and tin, nice. And so with this, I can just smelt it. But what can I use as a multi-block? Isn't there a multi-block that I'd be able to use? Steam ovens, by the looks. Oh, Jesus. So, it needs to be a 2x2x2. So yeah, that would give me the blocks I need, just by crafting this thing. The problem is I don't know what the... We'll check it out. We will check it out. Alright. Steam oven. Because I'm pretty sure that's the only multi-block smelter. I'm hoping that it works well. What is an air filter? Needs a turbine, can process 3x3 chunks. Does this get rid of, pollution? patch reduces pollution in one chunk of the working area. Okay, interesting. Okay, I think, yeah. Steam oven is our best option. So after ore washing, coal would need to get sent off on its own to a sifter. So, other or into another steam grinder. And then we send it into a centrifuge. Separator. Alright. And then that would then go into the steam oven. I'll set up these as like separate machines, so I can just dump huge amounts of resources into. And if any other resources doesn't run down these similar lines, then I can send it into whichever we need. Alright. That one's fairly simple. Alright, so let us get back to work, guys. Oh, I should probably get my steel going further. We are always hungry for steel. Oh, it's still going. Alright, in that case, let's dump all of that. And let's go grab more coal coke, toss it into the electric blast furnace. Let's run this some more. It's almost through all the ardite and cobalt. After that gets sent through, I don't know what I'm gonna use that for a little while until I can get a supply of oxygen gas reliably. I can't really use that for like other things, for our cobalt, for like mass cobalt production. I can make steel in it, but what do I need for it? I might just get it to run through steel. Wrought iron. So iron dust and coal dust. Okay. Okay. Or I could just send through wrought iron, which cheapens the cost, but I don't think that's a major issue for me.
Not gonna lie, do
go for steel instead of bronze? I made so much bronze. But I'm not sure if I actually need...
I'll still use bronze. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe use bronze for the other stuff, but use steel for the main line. That main line ore processing. I'll have to decide. Let's get back to building, though. We can decide later. My mind right now is like a hamster with caffeine. Like, holy Jesus. Running 1,000,000 miles per hour. Alright, so. Let's fill in more of this platform. Might be easier if I do this first. Fuck. Oh, what a pain in the ass. It's always right here. Something's wrong with this little spot. Excuse me, sir. Where the hell did you spawn from? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I might just start running the system again with one minecart. Now I need to check if any dirt got into the system here. Blocks got in. Blocks are now out. Alright. Welcome back, Murphy. We're in the process of doing some major renovations. And I've got some major plans going forward. It's gonna take some time to set everything up, though. I know how I'm
By the way, I was so used to that delay on stream. Fucker. That'll get caught up by my other minecart. I need to just focus on getting the platform down, then I can chip away. Once the platform's down, then there's not going to be many things getting into the system. I think I figured out why my minecart system is screwing up. I think I figured it out, guys. It's not the corners. I think it's when the chunks are getting despawned. When I leave the chunks, it's causing the minecarts to stop for that split second. And it's happening right at that corner. Sometimes. And that's jamming the system. Because I'm pretty sure it'll stop the one in the next chunk. Like, it always happens at this little corner here. Yeah, it is! It is! One minecart is always stuck here, while the other's on this chunk. So I'm pretty sure one deloads here, and then the other one's still here. It moves forward, and then despawns. Which means it then, when I load back in, they're both right next to each other and just BAM! They hit each other. And stop. And then I'm pretty sure what then later happens is that it hits the first one. The second one stops. The first one keeps going, loops back around, hits, and it stops as well. So it just jams up then. I'm pretty sure that's the issue. Which means we're gonna need to invest into a chunk loader. Which I'm pretty sure we've already discovered. Was it in Thaumaturgy? I remember seeing a quest about it. But where was it? I was up here. This one, personal anchor. We'll probably go for this instead because... Oh, okay, I think it does require resources. Yeah. Fuck! We'll deal with that later. It's not like it's gonna completely break the system. This is so much more efficient. This would be so much cheaper if so much quicker if I just used actual blocks, full blocks, instead of slabs. This type of slab. But the reason I'm doing this is purely because it looks nicer like this. I prefer this look over a full block. Like, having a full block and then a slab in between looks nice like this. There. Let's remove that block from the system. Oh, coal got in there. Whoops. Alright, now what I am gonna do is remove that layer of blocks here and then start filling in the roofing. Oh, please don't tell me this is the surface right here. Okay, it's not. Woo! I have no idea why I filled all this cobblestone in here at one point. Don't let the minecart pick that up. Hi. Hi, mister. What are you doing there? You're not supposed to be here. So then I need to remove one more layer for the roofing. It's gonna be so difficult filling in the roofing for here, and eventually I'm gonna have to do the same for here. I might do a lot of this stuff off stream, I'm gonna be honest, since it's a lot of tedium stuff. It's a lot of tedious stuff. Oh, it is getting really hot. gonna go quickly use the bathroom again. So I'll be back in a moment, chat. Alright. So, yeah, after thinking about it, I think I'm gonna do a lot of this stuff. Just preparing the room off stream. Since it is a lot of stuff. And doing that roofing there is a nightmare. And who knows, maybe I'll also do this at the same time. While preparing resources for the stuff. I need to also prepare item pipes. Hi. What is the one that the mod recommends at this phase of the game? These. Basic transfer pipes! Oh. Okay, that's pretty easy. Yeah, steel pipes. I mean, it's a bit steel intensive, so I'm gonna have to really start making a lot of steel. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. Anyway, I think I'm gonna wrap up stream here. Just relax and do this stuff while I wait for my volunteer work. Not gonna lie, automation in Minecraft isn't for me. It's for theater. It's for some theater work. Volunteering is really good. Especially on your resume. But yeah, like, automation, I actually really enjoy, like, automating ore processing. And, like, doing stuff like this, I really enjoy. It's just that getting complicated machine setup is not my favorite thing. But anyway, everyone has their own likes and dislikes. So yeah, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. And I'm gonna start... I'm gonna get working. So...
half the reason I want to do this is because I have the urge. The problem is getting all the resources. I have an urge to watch some very old content while I'm doing this. Like, oh, guys, we've got another Pegasus video. We've got another Pegasus video. Life ruined. Do you not? Okay. More Pegasus is basically a... He does a lot of yapping about, like, YouTube drama going on. And he uses these, clickbaity thumbnails. And he's done it so much that it's kind of become... One YouTuber put it like this. It's become endearing. 30 minutes, slop is real. Oh, mate. It's just entertaining, though. It's entertaining. Plus, it allows me to keep up to date on what the fuck is going on with this whole Ethan Klein stuff. Ethan Klein versus Hassan Orbiters, like... Do you not know who Ethan Klein is? It's this guy! Like... Ethan Klein. Yeah. Anyway. But yeah. So, I should probably wrap up. So, yeah. That's going to be it for me for today, folks. Tomorrow I'll be doing probably Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor. I haven't been playing that much, and I want to play more. That, plus maybe some Repo. Yeah, I think some Repo might be fun. So yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Later.